Exit looks clear. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius. Car right. Clear right. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
Hey.
How you doing?
Your voice is a little bit low.
Do you hear me now?
Yeah. Hey, Eddie.
Hi, how you doing? How's the race going?
Doing the quali right now, and it's wet.
Oh, great, man. How is 2 hour endurance?
No, it's 4 hour.
4 hours?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm doing
you're
it.
gonna be
Yeah, I'm doing it more for the preparation of the Nurburgring 22.
I love Nurburgring, but I don't know if I can do so many laps out there. Eventually, sometime I will try to do it.
Yeah.
But I really love the ring.
There's last year the final round. I did a 2 time slot, all by myself. So I drive 8 hours for 1 day. It was
Wow.
crazy. My
No,
whole body hurts after I finished the second race.
that sounds worse than work. You can take breaks.
Yeah, but because it's a 2 4-hour race, so I take a lot of break in the meantime.
In between? Okay.
In between, yeah. But still, my feet hurt, my ass hurts, everything hurts.
Yeah, definitely. You're doing GT3?
Yeah.
What category? GT3?
GT3, yeah.
Yeah, that's my end goal. I want to jump from GT4. I started GT4 because I want GT3 race, but I want to be good when I get there. Because there's... So at least GT4 is getting me a good foundation. So when I jump to the GT3, I did the last week, or the previous week, when they put GT3 on Sebring.
Yeah.
I was able to. I think I won a race or number 2.
Oh, nice.
Sebring Sunrise. So I found the GT3 Porsche easier to drive than this GT4 Cayman.
Yeah.
It rotates better.
Yeah, it rotates much better. Ooh.
So I'm gonna try to do this race at 30, the fixed one. I'm trying to reach my goal today because next week is gonna be rain, and
Yeah.
I'm not good at rain. So all gain this week can be lost in the next one. So
Good luck.
thanks.
In the meantime, I'm just trying to survive the rain.
Oh yeah, definitely. I did a run at midday today, and I was number 27 of 27 cars. So I was on the slowest. It was a 3,000 and something strength of field. I don't know where everybody got in there because there were a lot of racers doing 41 second
Yeah.
on Montreal. So there was fast. I did 42.7 on the quali and started P19. So it was a really hard straight of field. And in the first turn, a Mercedes sent it onto me and put me on a spin and sent me to the back of the race. My mentality was trying to survive, and I didn't survive a turn and a lap. I was able to recover to P19 where I started.
Yeah.
So also learning more than anything.
On the Sebring?
Yeah, no, Montreal.
Oh, Montreal, okay.
Yeah, nasty chicanes.
Oh, the final chicanes. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Why there are so big undercut sausage curve there? Like, why?
Yeah, I can do 100 lap right here and never confident that I'm gonna make exactly a good drive over the curves because they're so nasty. Sometimes they spawn you out. And next week on Portimao, they put the chicanes on turn 1, and they're a little bit nasty too.
Yeah.
I was doing some practice yesterday,
And there's
and
rain, you know.
and my hand slipped, and I almost broke my hand in the curve.
Oh man.
I wish I had the time to do Nurburgring Endurance because that's my favorite track, the Northfield.
Yeah.
It's Northfield, right?
Not sure, I forget.
Northfield, yeah. I don't know how to pronounce it. Something like that.
Oh, that's the only German a German word I can
Yeah.
I can say.
Yeah.
And I'm the number 53 car, the 53rd car in my split. So.
Hey guys,
How many cars are there? 60? Something like that? 55?
Yeah.
Also, you don't have. You have the car number 53, right?
My car number is 44, but.
44. So you are on P53, right?
Yeah, because nobody has set a time, and my ranking is 53, so I must be the 53 team in my split.
6.7 seconds.
So that's endurance is the same as any other, all the cars together in the ring,
Yeah.
or that. So. Okay.
There's multi-class, but I don't have it in my split.
Okay. That sounds like a breakage.
59.6 seconds.
My rate is too low. That's why.
Okay. Are you already started the race?
The quali is 30 minutes, so it's pretty long.
Oh,
Nurburgring
30 minutes?
Yeah,
Wow.
Nurburgring qualify is 30 minutes.
Wow, definitely.
I'm still doing my first lap because actually this is my second lap. I messed up the first lap.
So, wow, yeah, Nurburgring is like 8 minutes lap, 7 minutes.
Oh shit! Ah, damn it!
Oh, I will let you focus.
Front right, 95%. Rear right, 97.
Yeah, it's right now people are doing 9 minutes because of the rain, because it's wet, and well, I haven't been able to set up the lap yet.
You're going to get a great experience from that, definitely. Not an easy task, Nurburgring rain.
Yeah,
Right now, I'm not.
that's
I
why
don't-
I'm doing this race, partially because I want to get some experience in the rain.
You're
if
going
I'm
to
doing
learn
the-
a lot.
Yeah, if I'm doing the N24, it's definitely gonna rain.
So yeah, the one that is prepared for rain is gonna be a better results.
Yeah, and I specifically want people in the Discord so people can talk to me and I can concentrate. I can concentrate while people is talking because that's
Yeah,
my weak point as
definitely.
well.
Yeah, you can get into a focus mode, a flow state, if you learn how to avoid hearing the people.
Yeah, 8:53.2 seconds.
The second race of the academy was crazy. I was trying to focus and everybody was talking. And
Yeah,
it's like you say, it's a good concentration and focus exercise.
yeah. I was kind of lucky because I didn't spin, I didn't crash, and I inherited a lot of places in both race actually. Because in official, people spin a lot too, and
Yeah, definitely. And you can gain places there.
I gain a few. That's probably why my rating is inflated a little bit right now.
You will get there. I was almost quitting iRacing. I was on 700 and going down. Well, I don't only I'm on iRacing only like 4 months, and then something clicked in the Miata and started gaining confidence, avoiding
Nice.
crashes, and I was on like 1,200 I think IR when I tried a GT4 Cayman, and it felt like a boat for me. I was, what the hell
Oh
is
yeah,
this?
that
And
thing,
actually,
that thing doesn't turn.
Yeah, and Aaron put on Reddit a message about the season, the new season, the new guys. And for me, that sounds nice, but I don't have enough time to play. But
Yeah.
he sent me the hours, and I said that looks like I cannot do it. And definitely I appreciate that because I have learned a lot. I was on 1900 on my go to 2K, playing VR, and my VR crashed in one race, and then I dropped it back to 1400. So I'm again up there. So it's up and down. It's
Yeah.
a roller coaster, but you learn a lot in the way.
this sector I'm slow. I overslowed my car, but better safe than sorry.
Yeah, definitely. It's better.
I know I can go faster, but
Fastest lap for Silverio, 8:49.3.
Yeah, pushing in the rain is hard. And so many sorry, so many ups and downs on the terrain there. So many curves.
Oh, this is sketchy. I almost died. So you're doing races?
I'm joining the server right now to do the quali. Start the race in a few minutes.
GD4 fixed?
Yeah,
Nice, good luck.
thanks.
New fastest lap for Gillespie, 8:46.6. Fastest lap for Jan, 8:42.7 seconds.
Someone is doing 840 on dry tires. Jeez. I can barely drive in the wet. Just shining. What's the weather look like?
I did my quali. I'm gonna try to survive the race. I hope nobody send it. I don't want to fight anybody. I just want to finish in a good position.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to risk anything. I did 1:41.707. I'm on P2 right now.
Oh, nice.
That's my fastest personal best time on this track.
That's nice. I think I'm been debating on whether to start on dry tires or wet tires. I think I'll start on dry tires
Sorry.
because all the people setting faster time is on dry tires.
Yeah, so it means there's no accumulation of water yet on the track.
There is some standing water still, but
New
there's no
fastest
rain.
lap for Killian,
Okay.
8:37.7.
Yeah, and the track is mostly dry, so I think. Oh. Okay, that's my replay.
That's the end of the session, P30.
And P30.
That's good.
Well, middle of the field, middle in the pack.
Middle field, yeah, it's like 14, 15 over your coding number, right?
Yeah, it's higher than my coding number. I want to see who is starting on dries. Oh, everyone is starting on dries, apart from this guy. His team name is In the Wall. Yeah, just two guys are on wet tires. I think I'll start on dry tires.
So I'm gonna start the race. I'm gonna reach you back when the race ends. I'm gonna try to be on the focus right here.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck.
Ten seconds. Okay, James, it's a strong field. You'll be doing well to be in the top 38. The track temp is 21 Celsius. The air temp is 18. This is a rolling start. Catch up to car number 33. The safety car speed.
Good luck, guys.
75
Have fun.
kilometers per
Enjoy
hour.
the race. Don't forget later the rain.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck.
I was talking the radio.
Alright James, get ready. Green, green, green. On your right. Clear right. Car right. Still there. There's an incident in Aukakan. You think it Arturo. He's still there. You're on the left, 3 wide. Right, clear right. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Clear right. Great start. Well done. Car right. Right side's clear. On your right. Still there. Hold your clear right. The driver in front of us is Crane, car number 54, and their rating is 1.8. The gap to Burn behind is now 1.0. Incident in Ardeno Forst. It looks like Jake. James, the next car is Kisling, car number 8, B licence. Their rating is 1.1. On your right. To your right. Side, clear left. There's an incident in the side from, looks like it's Bateson and Brown. Incident in right side, looks like Gross. Yellow flag, caution. Left side, there's an incident in Ex-Muller. You think Lawrence, still there. Clear left. flag, watch out. The next car is Wanley, car number 21. Okay, James, you're reeling P40 in. The gap is 1.9 seconds. Track temps increasing. It's now 23 Celsius. Right side's clear. Okay, James, the next car is Crane, car number 54, and their rating is 1.8. Right, the guy ahead of us is not the cleanest racer. Rodriguez, car number 29, B licence, and their rating is 0.9. Car left. Still there. Clear left. B39. Oh, car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Mercedes Arena. Looks like it's Rodriguez. Now left. Clear left.
What was that?
Is Byrne, car number 37. Their rating is 1.6. James, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Gap to Byrne in front is now 0.8. There's an incident in Ardeno Forst. We think it might be Gary. On your left. Hold your clear left. Incident in is hit miss. Looks like it's Martinez. There's an incident in Leo Siphon. It looks like Martinez. There's an incident in right side. We think it might be Gross.
There you go. P3.
Nice.
Damn. Finally. 2K.
Nice.
Oh. Damn. That's hard fought.
Congratulations, man.
Thanks, man. I hope to see you there too. You have to get the patience when you drop IR.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, finally I can say I'm there. Well, I'm supposed to be there because I only was 19 points to K. So, well, it was a nice goal and feels great to achieve it.
Yeah. I tell you what happened to me. I spun early in the lap 1, and I jumped all the way to P40 or something,
It's increasing. It's now
and
86 Celsius.
and I gained back a little bit.
Okay. So, well, so it's like, how many hours? You said 4 hours?
4 hours.
Oh, that's a long run. You don't have
Left
to
side, clear left. Car left.
worry about
Clear
that.
left.
Just keep consistent. It's still
Yeah.
wet, the track?
1 second. Yeah, it's drying up, and it's in the dry territory. But it said it's gonna rain soon. The spotter said it's gonna rain. I don't know.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Hey!
Hey, you was looking at it?
Congratulations.
I'm still waiting for the results.
I
I
was,
want to say,
I was
there it
there.
is. Yeah.
I was there in the voice chat fighting for my
Yeah.
life, and
Dude,
he
yeah,
got
the
2K.
the stats are up for me. I was refreshing.
Yeah, I was waiting to see the official results. Man, thanks to everybody.
P3.
I did my personal best on the qualify
Someone
with
played super
41.7
early there.
and got a podium. What a way to end the journey
What
and
a
begin the new
way!
one.
What a way to graduate with a podium and top split.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks, definitely.
Absolutely deserved. Great job, man.
It's impressive. I remember I was telling James when Aaron put the red post about the academy.
Yeah.
I was struggling with GT4 and had learned so much since joining the academy. I'm so grateful.
Yeah, dude, it's been definitely really, really helpful for my development as well, so I totally get that. That is awesome. Has Kia come up yet?
Yeah, put in the screenshot.
Plus 81.
Yeah, it was. I qualified P2. I got 2 reckless Mercedes behind, so I know I only need 19 points, so I'll let them go ahead.
Yeah.
And sometimes they got a slowdown, so I kept P3 back.
Nice. Very smart.
This is Mighty Gaggle for the, I don't know, P30 or something. There's one guy holding the whole field up. Jeez.
Really?
Yeah, NEC can be.
He's defending like a lion. Jeez, someone's gonna die here.
Yep. Good luck. I just wanted to pop in to say congrats, Eddie.
Thank you, man.
You're very, very quick,
Thanks.
so you deserved it.
I'm gonna post the screenshot. Thanks.
Car left.
Awesome.
Clear
Anything?
left.
And of course we got a Brinker in the pack. Jeez.
The pole position on my split did something weird. He passed the pace car, and then at the end back up everyone.
The gap is now
It was
50.
a weird start.
car is Mons, car number 43. Incident in Kellenhard. It looks like Morley. Track limits. There's an incident in hit miss. Looks like it's Morley. Car clear right.
Whoa. How I thread a needle. Jeez.
There's an incident in wheel siphon. We think it might be burn.
That's exactly why
Car ahead is
I don't want to
sketchy.
fight
Car
with those
number
guys.
595. B license.
I gotta go, man. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
I will like to
Congratulations.
join again later. Yeah, I don't need to catch a breath. Thanks, man. Obviously, to see you there in 2K too.
Yeah.
Keep getting there.
Well, it took me some time, but I will be there.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Take your time.
Thank you.
The most important is to get there with all the knowledge.
Mhm.
Because if it goes faster, you don't learn
Yeah.
a lot, I think. The hardest is the best one to get. See ya, man.
See you.
Okay, James. Run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. There's an incident in Hendrickshire. It looks like Kling and Tebow. Incident in Plant Garden 1. Looks like it's rain. Alright, James. The next car is Tebow, car number 27. New fastest lap from green 8:30.8. Fastest lap for Moyer, 8:12.1 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Brown, 8:11.4 seconds. Is Martinez, car on the left side. Clear left. car number 28. Well done, James. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. V26. Stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. The answer, Gross, behind is now 2.0. Clear left. Okay, James, the next car is Acosta, car number 707, B license. Car ahead is Gross, car number 35. The gap in front is now 6 seconds. Fastest lap for green, 8:10.6 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Kim, 8:08.8 seconds.
Hello?
How's it going?
Yeah, it's doing the NEC, and I spun on lap 1 and got some damage, and yeah, I got some positions back right now. There's a huge of people
B27.
fighting for no reason. Like, why? 4-hour race. Your enemy is the track.
Hey man, you know what they say, the race is won in T1.
Yeah, but there are still some people that is super slow, like braking in the non-braking zone on the flat-out sessions. People are pissed.
I'm sure.
There's one guy holding like 10 people up, 8 people up, and we're just waiting to pass.
Okay, James, you've got half your fuel left.
I'll practice a little bit for next week's.
What's that?
You know, I practice a little bit for Algarve next week in GT4.
into gross. Ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds.
You running the Ferrari?
Yeah. Oh, it's raining.
Oh no.
Oh no. Alright. Now I have to decide, do I switch to wet or stay on dry?
Then it's a long lap.
Yeah. This lap should be good. It's just not raining, but I'll find out soon. Plus I need to take some repairs. I got the aero damage.
The track temperature is falling. It's now
And I don't
23
have a
Celsius.
bumper.
Ooh.
There's an incident in rear siphon.
Yeah, I think because the aero damage, I'm very sketchy on high-speed corners.
Yeah.
Like after Bergwerk, all the way to Carousel, there's a few high-speed corners. I barely hold it.
Yeah, probably better just to hit now and
N24. The gap is now 2.3.
I want to see about the weather because I can change tires if it's really wet. Right now it's not. Oh, he died. Yeah. In my skill range, people are not good enough to race bumper to bumper on Nordschleifer for long.
I was gonna say, on Nordschleifer, you have to be like very high skill level to race bumper to bumper. Otherwise, just give each other space and survive.
Yeah. That's why my number one principle on Nurburgring is if he's on a bumper, just let him go.
Movete, Ricardo.
Okay, James, it's starting to drizzle. You're reeling V24 in, the gap's now 1.8. He's slow into Proventrance. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius. V25.
Sorry, dude, I didn't expect you to slam on the brakes there.
He's gaining on you. The gap's now 3.6. He's quicker than you into Chicana Hohenrhein. There's an incident.
The guy behind you crashed.
It looks like Mons. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius. Incident in Ardenau Forst. Looks like it's Mons.
Almost died on a miss.
Metzger's failed. We think it might be Martinez. The gap to N24 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.0 seconds. Okay, James, it's stopped raining. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Front is now 7.1 seconds.
Drink some water on the dotting.
Gross ahead is pitting. V23. James. The next car is Holiday, car number 28. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Holland. The gap to Holland behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. There's an incident in rear side from, I think it might be Acosta. Yellow flag. Warning, keep it tidy, please, James.
What the hell? I hit the wall on the Bergmark.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 21 Celsius. Acosta is closing it down. The gap has come down to 5.7 seconds. They're faster than us into Nurburgring. numbers is now car number 54, and their rating is 1.8. Car right, clear right. Okay, James, the next car is Acosta, car number 707, B license. The gap to Acosta ahead is increasing, it's now 2.7. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour, 100 meters, 50 meters. Front left, 82%, left rear, 91.
Alright, pit stop. I don't think it's wet enough. I'll stay on dry.
Try it for another lap and see how it goes.
No, it stopped raining, so
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's not gonna rain anymore. And it's still dry.
Pit exit is clear, don't cross the line. Incident in Mercedes Arena, looks like it's Carroll. Yellow flag, cold tyres all round.
What the hell? I touched the brake pedal a little bit in a Mercedes AMG Arena,
Cop is
and I
now
spun around.
Primaries.
Like, what?
Must have unfilled the car a little bit.
The guy in front is Carroll, car number 32, C license.
Yeah. Unsettle the car and the tires are cold, all those stuff.
Yeah. Heck, so I would just race for 3 hours.
What's that?
Back in the
All right, James.
car that I
the next
raced
car is
for
Thomas,
3
car
hours
number
earlier
33
today.
B license.
I think I need to turn up the volume.
Captain
My engine is too loud.
Behind is increasing. It's now 8.0 seconds.
Yeah, because I think I was in another Discord the other day, and
Thomas.
the guy there is
Captain's
really
now
really loud,
6.2.
so I turned down Discord volume a little bit. I think I'll change the volume a little bit in the pit stop, which is an hour away.
No worries.
I can hear you now when I'm on a break. This guy is braking on the straight. Jesus Christ!
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Come on, James. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Guess that's why I catch him so fast.
There's an incident in Roadchen. We think it might be Rugless. The next car is Carol, car number 32, C license. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Roadchen. It looks like Carol. Okay, James, the next car is Rugless, car number 46, B license. to Anderson. Behind is now 3.7 seconds. Douglas ahead is pitting. Okay, James, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up. Car in front of us is sketchy. Moral, car number 54, and their rating is 0.9. Okay, James, you're reeling. Moral in, the gap is 0.5. The gap behind is now 0.9. Okay, James, the next car is Anderson, car number 6, and their rating is 1.8. Gap to Anderson, ahead is now 1.1. Incident in Plant Garden 1. Looks like it's Martinez.
Whoa. The guy had sprint almost collect me.
Anderson.
Oh god.
I was trying to bump him, but
Car in front is
well,
not the cleanest racer. Laurel, car number 54, and their
but that
rating
was a
is
few corners ago
1.9.
on the Dalton Straight.
gap to Laurel ahead is now 1.1.
Are you racing then?
Huh?
I said, are you racing something?
Yep. Fucking A.
What happened?
Oh, I just got off track on my second qualifying lap, so that's
Oh,
awful.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 23 Celsius.
These would you choose? That's right. Prototype challenge. It's I got an okay first lap in. That's not great.
You've just cut the track.
Well, I got off track as well.
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. Looks like it's Anderson.
I'm probably gonna deafen myself for the race. I will be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, James, just cut the track. Incident in Tyre Striker. It looks like Harris. The gap to Laurel ahead is increasing. It's now 6.0. Gap to the 18 behind is increasing. It's now 5.7 seconds. Track limits, watch those lines. inside. Clear left. Alright James, the next car is Holiday, car number 28. Fastest lap for Brown, 8:07.8 seconds. To Holiday. Ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2. Is now 2.4. He's faster than you, entering Power Car Camp. is Brown, car number 19, B licence, and their rating is 1.9. So Brown ahead is increasing. It's now 3.7. Okay, James, the next car is Holiday, car number 28. Track limits. Car leaving the pit lane. E19. in front is Thibaut, car number 27. The gap ahead is now 2.3. Pay attention to track limits, please, James. There's an incident in Ardenau Forst. It looks like holiday. Yellow flag. Is now 14 seconds.
Hey James,
Yeah.
how's NEC going?
I hit the wall again, and yeah, but it's drivable. But I want to fix it right now.
Engage limiter. White flag. 1 meter pit to serve the
Shit.
penalty. 100 meters.
What are you?
50 meters.
Halfway through?
Almost, yeah.
Are you in a good position?
Right now it's P16, but I just got a 40-second black flag because I brake too late in the pit entry.
That'll do it. Hard with damage sometimes to judge
With
where to
damage,
brake.
with
Penalty
5
in the
minutes
next 2
damage.
laps.
It's optional, but I want to take it. It's not drivable. It's barely drivable, so.
Wanley behind is pitting now.
I'm going into GT4 right now.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be a lap down, but
Wanley
it shouldn't
is now
matter too
on
much.
wets.
I'll have to do something like NEC or a different endurance race to get my SR back up, but I want to get to 2000 first because I'm so close.
What's your IR right now?
1850.
Oh, that's really close.
My best is 1875, but every time I get there and I'm about to get to 19,000, something happens.
Damn.
I've been having some PC issues lately, but not enough for me to not race at all, so
Okay.
I'm just gonna hope there's no PC issues in the race because it's rare that I have a freeze.
Yeah, my old one used to quit halfway during the race, especially in the
Oh,
race.
that's not good.
Yeah, and I find out my graphics driver is too old. I update that, and it's all good. So
Yeah.
sometimes it's just the driver.
Right now, I don't think it's the driver, but you know, people in the league are helping me work through the steps to debug it, and I'm decent with computers, and I've tried a bit, and nothing's quite helping yet.
Well,
So I'm thinking it might be hardware.
yeah.
All right, qualifying time.
Good luck.
Thank you. My problem is I lost both of my laps in my last race today, so I just need to set a lap time.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to take it easy on first one, so we can push on the second one.
Oh, I'm in top split though, unfortunately. Earlier today I was in second split, and any lap time I would have set would have been top 6.
Oh.
But now I'm in top split, so time to try hard.
Risk it for the biscuit.
I'll risk it on the second one, I think. We'll do a build-up lap. Do you like doing NEC alone?
Yeah.
I can barely sit through the 4-hour race.
Yeah. Every time I went into the pit to fuel up, I can stand up and move around,
That's good.
drink some waters, all those stuff. So.
For me, it's using the restroom.
Well, you don't have enough time.
Well, I used up my fast repair, so then next time I got a meatball, I used the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come out when this group of cars come by. Because if I come out now, they're gonna lap me, which is bad for either of us. So
Yes.
I won't take all the quick optionals. The final optionals can go down by itself.
I'll go down next time you pit.
Mm-hmm.
Smart.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
I lost, I think, 9 positions because of the repair,
Ooh, that's not good.
but it's fine.
Are you driving the Cayman?
No, Ferrari.
GT3.
Yeah.
Okay. GT3 is too fast for me at Nurburgring. I'm not good enough at that track.
Yeah, I didn't have enough time to practice Cayman, so I have to use something I'm more familiar.
Oh, these people are fast.
There's an incident in Nurburgring. You think it might be Carpenter? E26 is getting closer. The gap's now 3.6 seconds. It's faster than you into Okaka.
What's up, Howard?
Hi, Dan. I'm qualifying right now, about to finish my second lap.
What's it like?
Fuck, okay.
Forgot to change the Discord volume again.
Are we loud now or something?
No, I was my in-sim volume is too high, so I can't hear people talking in Discord.
Oh, I see. I clipped the wall at the end on Wall of Champions, Dan, on my second flyer.
Oh,
Again.
that was bad.
I set a 42.9 banker, though. So, you know what? I'm currently 14th. People still haven't finished. 16th, sorry. Some people still haven't set a time, so. We're fighting from the back at top split, so.
I was in top split for my prototype challenge too.
Guy did a 42 flat.
Yeah, my prototype challenge race was a 22:46 SOF.
Wow.
I got an off track on my second qualifying lap, so I was only had my first qualifying lap, which was a stinker. So I started from the back, and I finished P4.
2500 SOF, Dan.
2500 SOF.
Yes.
Good luck, bro. Good fucking luck. Yeah, I'm a spot you or a
Nelson
spectate you.
is reading you in. The gap's now 2.1.
16th will get me 12 IR out of 28. I can finish below the top half and gain positive.
A 1600 IR person gained, so there were only 11 in my split, and a 1600 IR person gained 7 from P7. That, which is crazy.
Alright, gridding now.
Okay,
Oh my
unload
god, dude.
position.
Top guy is an alien, dude. 40.8.
Oh,
His first lap was a 40.9.
40. Jeez.
And then second place is 41.5. Like, not even the same atmosphere.
Well, alien exists.
oh yeah.
P16. P16. Let's
I
just
raced-
finish well.
A fast time in prototypes is for this week is like a 129, and I was in a race the other day with someone who was doing like high 128s, and I was like, oh, there's one of them aliens.
Jorgensen, car number
If 7000 series has a bunch of memory issues, I don't know, maybe I should step up to a 9000 series, but we'll see.
Surprised you go with a 9600X.
It's $20 more, but everyone is like, it's the same speed. But, 30-day return window at Micro Center, so I can always just jump back down there and
Yeah.
return. It'll be like, oh, the, 7600X is defective. Because the point is, I have a 7600X right now. It's like for like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna start replacing parts like for like, and then narrow down which is the problem. And it's like, oh, one CPU can take the expo, one CPU can't. Then I know one CPU might be less good than the other one.
Yep.
I just, this is my first PC since 8th gen Intel, so 8th gen Intel has been very stable for me,
Ace Gen.
but also old.
Very good.
That was what? 8700 or something?
Yes, I have the special bin version of the 8700, but same chip, just higher clock out of the box.
I really want this guy to pass me on audio, but it's not.
Are you in the session now, Dan?
Yeah, I'm watching you.
Good, thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate it. Just need to drive confidently
Yep.
and smoothly. I think I put too much wear in my tires.
Yeah.
clear right. V26.
Honestly, like, you have good pace. It's just consistency. You need to get that race pace and consistency up.
But the problem is, when I trigger ABS, I really warm up my
Car
tires,
is Nelson,
Yeah.
car number
and my pace drops off
366.
later. But then if I don't do that, people dive up my inside, so it's a balance to maintain,
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate the chicane to start on. He's up there. Oh my god, oh no! Oh no!
E?
What happened?
Pile up at the chicane.
Oh.
involving Guy.
Is that Guy there? Turn backwards?
Someone spun in front of Guy, or Guy spun someone out, or someone spun themselves on Guy.
Someone said reported.
Okay, I'm starting from the back. Okay, well, Dan, we just drive safe.
I want to see what happened.
Oh my god, another pile up, dude. I'm so annoyed.
Did you catch that one too?
I caught the back of that incident too.
Oh.
The gap to N24.
Oh.
Did you see that, Dan?
0 seconds.
No.
Oh my god.
I was watching what happened in the first lap. I'm back on you live now. It was Guy.
Oh my.
The McLaren that was side by side with him left negative space between Guy and the
Dan, did you see my spin?
No.
Oh my god, I hate this. I don't even know what position I'm in anymore. Okay, this is a write-off. Just settle in and just knock out some clean laps. Was it Guy's fault?
The first one?
Yeah.
No, the McLaren next to him left no space for Guy.
And just plowed into the wall and then caused a massive pileup. And I couldn't dive left because I didn't want to crash into whoever is in the left lane.
Yeah, he left no space at the chicane, and then Guy just basically the McLaren pitted himself and ended up in the wall.
Okay, that's what it looked like to me.
Yeah.
What about the second one? Just people clashing?
I did not see the second one.
Turn 3.
Of lap 1?
Yep. And then I spun at turn 7, as always.
All the time you have to leave space.
Even in the warm-up lap.
This is so shit, dude. This is so shit. I've done nothing wrong, except a solo spin, which really didn't matter, because I didn't take anyone out.
How far ahead of you is the pile up at T3?
I'm involved in it, kind of.
Oh, you're involved.
Just watch that first half of the lap and you'll see. Guillerme's pitting out right now? Or on his out lap?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so shit. I'm in 22nd. This is so shit.
Good news is you only have to gain a couple spots to
I'm being hunted by some 2500s though.
I can't see what happened there. It's not showing up for me.
We can watch it later. Okay, the lowest I'll drop is 25, which is fine.
Feel bad for Guy though. He's gonna lose his 2K immediately.
No, that was Eddie.
Oh, you're
He's
right.
2600.
Yeah, he's fine then.
Eddie doesn't really care.
So Nelson ahead is now 1.6 seconds.
21st now. Got one in the pits.
Oh yeah.
I'm driving so slow.
You have no rear wing, so I would guess so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I spun out T7. If you're spotting me, Dan, I would have known.
I'm trying to figure out what happened in the carnage. I didn't expect you to spin out.
I didn't realize I didn't have a real wing. This would be cheap. Okay, that's why I'm sliding everywhere.
Yes, your back bumper is heavily dented. Your front face got punched in on your livery.
That's fine. Because I have a face on the front. Dude, this guy's closing me a second a lap.
Yeah, you got front aero damage, you got a lot of back aero damage, just try to drive consistent, bro. That's all I got.
Well, I got third with the
Drive
without
like
a
a
rear
boat.
wing, so
Yes, but that wasn't top split.
it was top split, just way lower participation.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
And not as high SOF. It was like a 2100 SOF. And
Okay.
people didn't really know the track yet. I'm gonna let these guys by, Dan, when they come up to me. It's really not worth my time, our time, fighting each other, in my opinion.
Incident in Bergwerk. Looks like it's also...
I don't know if this week's the week, Dan, but I don't really have time next week.
What's going on next week?
Not really next week, I don't have time, but I don't know if the track will suit me, I guess.
I was able to start putting on the VRS
I'm gonna
setup.
back off,
I was
Mike.
able to start putting in pretty consistent 56s, but I want to be down to 55s. So I'm gonna have to put in some actual time.
This
with
is shit,
them.
Dan.
Sure, it feels bad. This track. I haven't raced a single official this week because I don't like this track.
No, well, no, not that part. It's the stupid rear wing part that I'm pissed off about right now.
You're gonna go faster on the straight.
Not really. You get a worse exit because no rear grip.
Yeah.
That's the unfortunate duality.
Yeah, with as much aero damage as you have, you're not gonna be able to put in very good lap times. You have to weigh in your like.
I'm moving up a tick of brake bias.
Yes, that will help. Like you have to do the calculation of, am I gonna save time by the end of the race by going into the pit and doing my fast repair?
Who's still on the lead lap?
Okay, James. There's a car exited. It's heads up.
25-ish, 26?
On the lead lap.
I think I should have just went in for repairs immediately, but now I don't know if it's
Yeah.
worth it.
26 on the lead lap, and then the other two are 3 down.
I don't really know if it's worth it, Dan. I'm limping in 43.5s, which is my normal race pace.
Yeah, you're fine, I think.
I should be doing 43 flats, realistically, but... If I drive cleanly, I think I'll only lose one position.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Well, all the accidents pushed me so far back that there are no more positions to lose, really.
Yeah, that's a sad part of the GT4 sprint is it's a 15-minute race, so everyone's just super aggressive.
They really need to make them 20 minutes. 20-minute sprints are so much better. You can settle into a real groove and like still
Yeah.
have good battles, but everyone's so much more respectful in 20+ minute races.
But I think that's what the point of sports car challenge is, although slightly different.
Yeah, sports car challenge is like
Gap to Nelson.
multi-class with prototypes, like my first prototype multi-class, you know, type thing.
Ardenau first.
Preparing you for IMSA.
And Jen.
Yeah, this guy's gonna catch me this lap, but I am gaining ahead because they're fighting now.
My 2-hour and 40-minute race went well today, though.
Yeah, that's good. How did it go? Because I don't think you responded to... Oh, no, you did.
I finished P4. At Fuji, you know, like the left-hander over the crest before the right-hander to the home straight.
Yep.
Oh,
I hate that corner.
DTP in front of me spun out and like started rolling backwards a bit, like towards off the track.
Yep.
You know, which would have been safe there. You know, get off the track. So I dive left and keep a little bit of throttle in it to keep my back balance, and then the dude just completely fucking stops and I run into him.
Great.
3 minutes worth of repairs, and I finished 2 laps down from like the podium.
Dan, what's your verdict? Let this guy by?
Probably. Let me see what his.
I don't want to lose another position to the guy behind him, though, so... there's only 3 laps left.
Yeah, I would say take the... if you want to let him by, just go a little bit deep into this corner.
We'll see if he's down to play, but he should have the pace to get around me.
Yep, I'll keep an eye on him and let you know if he's going for like an absurd lunge.
There's a chance I can hold him for a lap or 2, but there's about 3 laps left to go.
Alright, be prepared. He's probably going to go inside here. He did not. I'm surprised.
He's gonna line one up here. That's fine.
Yeah, he should have overspeed on you.
Looks like it's Olsen.
Woo! That was tight. He made it sick though. Good job, both of you.
I needed him to get off the apex sooner so I could actually take a good exit.
You got quite a bit of gap to position behind you though, so I think you're pretty solid where you're at.
Oh my god, I clobbered that curb. He did too. I've been running no curb line, Dan, recently.
Really?
It's just more consistent for me, and I can still get into the low to mid 42s.
Okay. No, that's totally fair.
I'd rather not murder myself.
I mean,
Yeah,
real
he's just
life
gonna pull here.
Yeah, he's gonna pull around the next bend, especially the next session. You don't have the downforce to take this.
Okay,
flat.
he rubs against the wall again. I can nearly do the same throttle inputs there. So I'm doing my best to drive this poor car around this stupid track a little deep. Yeah, I'll be white flagging that next lap. Dude, I'm so pissed. I'm so mad. Mad might not be the right word. I'm sad right now.
Yeah.
I'm not mad because I'm not driving mad.
No, you're driving very well.
I'm so disappointed in these idiots race start.
Yup.
It's pretty much a couple random 1800s, and then everyone else is 2.2k or higher.
Hey, your spotter's gonna say we are where we expected to be.
No, but see, my crew chief was like, "Come on, man, that was the worst start in the world." And that's like what he said.
That's why I turned the cursing thing off.
I don't think I have cursing on. He just sounded very bewildered earlier. Alright, come on, dude, I want you to spin out against one of these walls.
No, I was tapping those walls a lot in our league race, and it doesn't cause you to spin. It actually helps a lot. Settle the car down sometimes out of those corners.
Oh, I know. Okay, I hustled a mid 43, like a 43-44 pace. Hard not to be proud of that, to some extent.
No, you did fantastic. Where'd Guy end up?
I'm just, if I didn't spin on the first lap, I was too committed. I think I would.
for Guy.
I think I lost one position from that, and then two from this, or a second one from this guy. So. Because I was affected by it, maybe I'll just report whoever spun themselves out on Guy earlier.
Is that your normal line through there?
Hmm?
That's your normal line through there, yeah?
A little less curb on the second one.
Okay.
But that amount of curb on the entry doesn't unsettle the car that much. I just took the second part too narrow.
The gap in front is now 10
I don't like
seconds.
curb on the second part because that really unsettles the car when you're looking down on the wall. So,
Yeah.
dude, 10x, bro.
In 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I only had 18x in a 2-hour and 40-minute race.
Guys, I started at B 3.1 or 3.2 or somewhere around there this week, and now I'm probably going to be at 2.0.
Lol.
If you know Nurburgring, there's still
I need IR, man. I'm trying to graduate, but
Okay.
At this rate I'll just drop back into C. Oh well. Alright, Dan, let me show you this.
Oh, I exited already.
Let me show. No, I'm gonna screen share.
Okay, sounds good.
Only minus 1.5 or 0.15
Not bad.
SR. Because as you get closer to 2.0,
1 lap ahead.
the lower your safety rating, the harder it is to lose safety rating.
exactly. But once you hit below 2.0, it does minus 0.5. So I want to avoid that as much as I can. Dan, I might actually do the 2-hour races to gain back SR. While still going for IR. You know what I mean?
I don't know if there are any more 2-hour races. Maybe one tomorrow morning.
No, not this week, but I think maybe next weekend I'll do one in the morning.
Yeah, I lost a lot of safety rating in the Sebring week, and I just did 2 hour, and it all come back.
Gained a lot of SR and IR Sebring week.
Yeah.
There's an incident
Okay,
in
Dan,
next window. We think it might be
I'm not screen
Costa.
sharing yet. Here. Ready?
I'm watching.
Always watch.
Oh, this was my 0x.
Gee. Ooh, that was a hard bump.
So this is my normal entry. I just took way more curve right there.
Yeah.
But that was end of the second lap anyway, so it didn't matter. Oh my god.
Car left. Clear left.
Hold on, let me... There we go.
Go from chase cam.
What the fuck was
Yeah,
this?
look at that.
What the fuck was this? No, you're kidding me.
Nope. What?
I'm gonna send a screenshot to the chat.
That was so bad.
And then just look at me. Hold on, where am I?
Yeah, I see your pink self back there.
Yep.
That sucks so bad.
I can't bail left right now. Maybe right after this blue car if I darted, but then the white car is there.
I think you might have had enough room to dart left, but that would have had to
Right
be
here, right here.
Oh,
If I go straight on here,
yeah, if you go straight from here, you would have been clear.
or if I clobber into the green AstroTurf. Just bail. I was like, see ya. Take the off track, and then I'm just like, oh, I don't actually know my mirrors right now. I can't commit to that because I was so focused up ahead. I didn't register what was behind me. I get 0 to 4x from that.
Yeah.
The Mercedes is stuck. Okay, let's see.
Someone ahead is towing.
Ooh, Aston almost loses it there. You still had your wing at this point.
I lost it when I spun then. Okay, so it's not my own. It's not the fault of the first incident. What the crap did the... I think the McLaren took too much curb.
Yeah. A little bit. Why did you get on the brake?
No, you can hold it. You're just gonna understeer. No. Did he get a meatball? No, it doesn't seem like it. No, it doesn't seem like it. What is this guy doing? What? You can hold that. You can hold that bump.
Oh yeah, that's what a fucking 3K person.
Do you see what happened? What I did to the Aston as a result? I'm like, oh, I can avoid it if I just stomp on the brakes. Bonk.
Bonk.
Maybe his brother is driving.
That's not allowed on the service. I think my tires are just mad dirty, Dan.
Yeah.
Right here.
That was synchronized. You should post that too.
And then I think
Oh, you tapped the wall.
Yep.
Oh.
I didn't hold brakes because there wasn't anyone else around us immediately. And I was trying to get myself spun back around. So I took my momentum, did a little pirouette, bonk, there you go. Yep.
Yeah, there it went.
I almost murdered that. Yep, I almost murdered that guy. And I had to do a 3-point turn anyway, so. Oh, I'm so mad. That's just dirty tires. Dirty and cold tires. Okay, let's do a little recording. Oh, dude, I think my tires are just way too cold.
Yeah, cold tires. Probably a little bit too aggressive on throttle, both with you and the dude in front.
But I think that's a symptom of cold tires.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. I just deafened to...
Yeah. I didn't know if you had deafened or not, so I was trying to hold my laughing in while you guys did your synchronized spin.
Dude, I don't think that's racing incident. That's my not so hot take.
Thanks, Sean.
Big what?
I don't think it's a racing incident. I don't think that's acceptable.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Okay, Guy did say he was a bit far behind. Or he wasn't in his
Stay
cockpit.
between the lines, please, James.
I mean, yeah, but like, it's a fucking, opening, or not even, like, race start, right?
No, you don't take... You straight up don't take the racing line there.
No. You always leave space. You're supposed to be side by side with someone here for race start. That's how it works. Anyway.
All the time you have to leave space.
Exactly.
It's better to leave space than not, even if it slows you down. That's just physics, man.
Brindle, car number.
Yeah, especially
Down the
on
lead.
like the parade portion of the outlap. Like
Yeah.
you have to expect that there will be a car beside you on the parade lap. That's just it's how a rolling start kind of works. Even if it looked like you can see them in your mirror, you still have to leave the space for them. Like behind you. You
Yeah.
still have to leave the space for them because they can be where they
The gap to
know,
Nelson
are supposed
ahead
to
is
be at any
increasing.
moment.
It's now 17 seconds.
Yeah, it's done.
Sorry, mate, fucked it up.
I just told Gia I disagree.
Yeah, I see that. Eddie was like, "Oh, that was on the start." He was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Oh, that's protestable, yeah." For sure.
I'm uploading this now. Sorry, I was deafened.
Ah,
I agree.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
I've done a lot of racing today, so I'm probably not going to do any more.
I'm done for the night. I'm a bit tilted. Not like it's not like I can't race again, but I'm not waiting another 2 hours to.
I hit the barrier again.
Oof.
I don't know. Like tonight, I messed up a lot of right-handers. I'm not an oval guy.
That's fun.
I got wheel damage
The
again.
gap to
Damn it.
P5 behind is now 5.0 seconds. One lap ahead.
That's the beauty of Nurburgring.
Yeah, I was doing 8:19. It's kind of a pretty good lap time for me. I used to do 8:30.
8:30 is pretty good.
In GT3s.
Yeah.
This is turn 3? No, this is turn 4. Turn 3. Maybe they served a slowdown?
Maybe that's not how you serve a slowdown. Just come to a stop on the racing line. I think that's honestly borderline protestable.
You can hear James saying, "I got wheel damage again." In the clip
What?
when I was clipping one of the videos I just sent to the chat, you were saying,
Oh,
"I got wheel damage again." Damn
I'm
it!
sorry.
No, that's okay. That's just funny.
It's more funny than anything. I laughed.
Car right.
Who was it? Slovak posted one
Right side's
yesterday,
clear.
or yesterday, the day before, where there was a
Sorry.
clip of
Fastest
Alex.
lap for
Alex
Acosta,
saying,
8:07.4
"I
seconds.
spun again." I found it very humorous. I'm up to 1600 IR now. Next week with Sports Car Challenge, I'm hoping Sports Car Challenge and LMP3. Honestly, I think both of those will be fun there.
In the rain?
Car number 1 is leading the race.
Huh?
But next week we'll have rain.
For
Oh god.
GT4 fixed it will, but LMP3 and Sports Car Challenge are in the dry.
Okay.
It's gonna be 23.8 degrees C and clear is the forecast for LMP3 fixed. And Sports Car Challenge.
Speaking of protesting, Dan, let's just clip this guy, because I don't think this is acceptable.
23 degrees C and mostly cloudy for Sports Car Challenge.
Oh, that's pretty good.
No rain.
Yeah, no rain is the important stuff.
Yep. So I can chain those two races back to back. So I'll have to get in a little bit of practice.
And then I'm going to report the McLaren from the beginning. Well, there wasn't really anything else, Dan, as you know.
Yep.
827. Okay. Yeah, that's wheel damage for you.
And they just drove into the Mercedes. Okay, yeah.
I haven't had dinner yet, but I don't think I will. I had kind of a late lunch. Might just throw a snack in the air fryer or something.
Yeah, I think I'm done for the night. That's, as you can imagine, Dan, I think I'm a little...
Thanks, mate.
Brindle,
perplexed.
car number 1 is now leading.
Yeah, shit happens.
Yeah, I mean, not my fault. Really not my fault. Besides the spin, I did as clean as I could. And I really, like, as you saw, I really didn't lose much from the spin.
Well, losing your rear wing was...
Well, one person passed both of us.
Yeah.
And then I was passed by the Mercedes driver who was faster than me anyway. So I lost, what, 2 positions from that? I think that's fine. You know, 2 positions wouldn't change that much.
Yeah. Oh, gee. Well, next week in IMSA and Prototype Challenge.
And what do you think about what Eddie said?
About what? About which part?
Is that he think the guy got a free screen?
Possible.
I'm sorry
I
about
don't
that,
think the
Adrian.
brake lights go on with a free
I think
screen.
no
Though. I
damage,
think that all your inputs just kind of are where you left them.
But if you're like my freezes, I still have full input control over the car. So my free screens, at least. Maybe the guy freaked out, but
It's possible. It is possible.
It doesn't happen very often.
You'd be surprised. I've heard lots of like people having issues, especially.
well,
with
that's because we
videos
raced
and-
with Slovak, Dan.
Oh yeah, but like even on Reddit and stuff, like people are having tons of issues, especially with like the new NVIDIA drivers and everything. Like it's
NVIDIA.
not a great time for stability yet. Though I will have to say, after I fixed a few things, like changed a few things, I've been racing pretty well. I did that 2 hour and 40-minute race today with no issues. Tracking seems to be good. I throw
Hey,
up.
Dan, how do I do Marvin's? Because I actually should do that now.
Oh yeah, you want to try with that? I think Alex just posted a link to the website.
You
There's
did,
an
I
incident
installed
in
it.
Schrabenschwanz.
Yeah, you
We think
installed
it
it?
might
Okay,
be
just
Rogers.
open it up. Let's see if he. Let me see if there's any Moza settings. Like most of it is pretty self-explanatory, and it's doesn't take a lot of tinkering to set it up. They don't have any recommendations for. But what I would do for Moza is I would set your in your
Incident
BitHouse software.
Ice cover.
Yep,
Looks like
100%.
Ricard.
Set everything to 100%.
It's already there.
I would set your slew rate, if you can change that fairly high. I would set your damping.
Jorgensen,
Okay, hold
car
on,
number
right here.
26 is
Or
now in the
actually,
lead.
no, set your slew rate to quiet.
What's
Like,
slew rate?
You might not have a setting for that. Let me pull it first.
Sorry, you're gonna see many screens at once. Okay, here you go.
I can't see anything right
I don't know if I can get it to a tighter.
now. When you go to your share screen, instead of doing entire screen, do applications. And just share them.
I'll just change that. Okay, yeah, the house.
Yeah. Perfect. All right. Let's see. 100% road sensitivity. I would set 8 should be fine. Maximum wheel speed. Can you hover over the I would set that up a little bit higher. Wheel spring strength, I think we want at 0. And then damping, 10% probably fine there.
Okay.
Oh, you race on 360 degrees?
Yep.
I would set it to 900, to be honest with you. But iRacing will actually dictate your steering angle, so giving it more steering angle in here doesn't do much except for giving you more range. So I would play around with that 900. If you don't like it, you can always switch it back. I have no idea what any of these are. I would just leave everything else at basically defaults. What is that?
How much torque?
22nd place.
You can. Yeah, everything there seems fine.
Okay, that's fine then. Okay.
Then just go into Marvin's. Oh yeah, you can rename it, whatever.
Okay.
So basically, settings here is very simple. Wheel max strength set to whatever yours is, which is 16 newton-meters. Then your overall scale is going to be how it translates the force feedback from iRacing, like the telemetry signs that it gives, to your steering wheel.
What does that mean?
That's going to be how much strength you actually feel, is that slider.
What do you set yours to?
I set mine. Now, keep in mind, I think I run higher force feedback than you do.
Yes, I know.
I set mine to anywhere between 35 and 45. In the BMW, I run 45. I think.
And is this per car as well?
Yes, it's all per car.
You can make it per
The
car.
detail scaling, I would do at least 150%. You can crank it up higher than that if you want.
Okay. What are these then? Oh, okay.
I don't know. Frequency at 500, and then I have.
How do you change it per car then? Like, what is AC
Brindle,
plus
car
C
number
minus?
1.
Every time you
Leading
get
the race.
into a car, it will pop up with just whatever your basic defaults are. On this, like, in here. Steering effects, I wouldn't use any of those, to be honest. Some of the LFE to FFB might be useful, but you have to have a cable installed for that.
Okay, so what do I do in iRacing now?
Now you'll load up the sim, and you will go into your options and deselect Enable Force Feedback.
Okay, so hold on. I don't need to do anything to give it telemetry data, right? It's already taking it?
Yep.
Okay, let me do a test drive at Algarve. Please hold. And then I keep this up when I want to change it per car, right?
Yep.
I wonder if... Hold on, Dan. I mean, this is going to be super
Jorgensen,
jank.
car
but
number 26, is now leading.
I'm going to share my
fine, I don't
OBS,
really need- Nice.
which is just my center screen.
Yeah, that's that's beautiful.
Can you actually see anything?
Yeah, no, it's coming through perfectly. Ooh,
Hey, if it works, it works. Innovation.
exactly. It's fantastic.
God. There's no... Okay, you can see iRacing now, right?
Yep. So go into options, enable force feedback down at the bottom. I would recalibrate your steering wheel too.
I will, yeah.
Thank you, mate. I promise I won't spin this time.
Is that it?
That's it.
Okay,
Right, Tom?
well,
So you're at 25% right now.
okay.
Let's drive it. See how it feels.
Pretty light for this car, especially.
You can crank it up.
Okay, and how do I make sure it's only for this car though? Because
So if you go back into the app,
okay, that's really heavy. The curves are insane.
yeah, it tells you when there's curves for sure.
I don't know if I like that. Okay, hold on. Let me go a little bit more. Yeah, those curves are way
can
too
turn
strong
down-
relative to how the Cayman feels, if you know what I mean. Because the Cayman's
Yeah.
super light.
You can turn down the detailed scaling.
For just the Cayman?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's an off track.
Yep, I know. I'll need to relearn that.
And it's got built-in crash protection with the software.
Okay, that's good.
So it's very nice. Very nice.
Okay. We're coming back here.
So go to settings
Where? Settings.
and then go. Yep. Then go over to settings. Back over to settings. Go down to force feedback settings. Then. Maybe go to save file. Save file. Yes. Save separate force feedback settings for each car is checked. So.
Okay. Angle. Better, huh?
Feel better?
Yeah.
It definitely feels different than
Nelson
iRacing's.
in front is pitting.
And there it goes.
Round she goes.
Good old Cayman with the rear end bouncing out.
Yep. This pit exit sucks, bro.
Does it?
As in the
Thank you
hairpin.
for keeping that safe.
Just talking to someone who did the Fuji for 3+ hours today. That pit
True.
exit really sucks in
Oh, yeah.
GTP.
Oh my god, those curves are crazy.
Yeah, the 3D curbs on Algarve are wild.
They were always strong. It's even stronger now with this.
Fuji is one of the track I just don't understand.
It's a tough
What
track.
Or Fuji.
Fuji.
Fuji's what he said.
So
But both of them
what's-
actually.
What's funny about Fuji is that the the uphill section of it, like heading back up the hill towards the home straight,
Yeah.
is minimally faster in the prototypes than in GT3s because of how technical it is and not being able to get power down effectively without killing yourself.
Yeah.
It's very fun and very like it's very much about managing your brake pressure to keep as much speed as possible while also still having grip. It's a very technical track, but once you get a feel for it, it's very fun. It is a fantastic track.
Shit. Now it's a left-hander now. Shit. Well, it levels out. Left wheel damage plus right wheel damage equals to no damage.
Yeah, we'll go back.
Oh, that's miserable on the exit.
Yeah, the line I was watching for the VRS tutorial, he has to lift there on the right-hander of the chicane. Or like not go full throttle until he's like past the sausage curve on the right side.
What is a good time here?
The VRS time is mid 144 or 154, 154.
I was gonna say if it's a 144, I'm not on the same planet.
My best lap time so far is a 156.6. I can consistently do in the 156s now. I think that 155s will be very competitive. I think a lot of people are going to struggle at this track.
A couple small off tracks, so we'll see what my time is at the end of this. That's a pretty big off track. I brake too early.
A little too violent there. And he still managed an off track.
We don't talk about that. Okay. 58, wow. Congratz.
There you go, that was very smooth through there.
The gap to
Maybe
P5
keep it as
behind
far
is
to
now
the right side as you
4.9
can.
seconds. 1 lap in front.
There you go, that was a nice exit.
Just take some time, you know, we've still put in the work, you know? Both of us have put in the work at this track, damn.
Oh, yeah. We are both. The rest of the track you're very familiar with, so.
I'm just relearning my brake markers, because it's been a minute.
Yes. I think Alex's first time in, he did a low 157.
Well, let's see what my actual first clean lap is. A bit wide.
Yeah.
That'll still do, though. Yeah, okay. Not bad.
Yep.
Wonder where I'm losing the time though.
First
Here?
section. Easy. You're losing close to a second. Guaranteed between here and the uphill section.
Oh, my car's sliding everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go, but yeah. Oh, okay.
Well,
Feels
good
good.
luck, James.
Thank you.
Good luck, James.
Have fun in the Nurburgring. I'm also going to get off and just gonna chill. Talk to you guys later.
See you.
See you.
The leader, Jorgensen, is pitting. The gap to P5 behind is now 0.23, 1 lap ahead. Car right. He's still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. What's your speed limit in the pits? 100 meters. 50 meters. Left front 80%. Left rear 85. Brindle behind is pitting. The pit exit looks clear. Okay, James, the next car is you, car number 16, B license, and their rating is 1.5. gap to you ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. You ahead is pitting. P20. Gala, clear left.
You're a dickhead, mate. Thank you, Chase.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
You're a fuck, Leonardo.